Day too.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie again. I don't care how bad Beatrice is. What's Snake Eater? I'm trying to. What button is that?
I'm a cornball, but I want to share this real quick because I just thought about it. I love the fact that I understand that not everybody in this friendship group is going to be like as like strong friends with everybody else as everybody, but I do really like the fact that like we have a legit friend group, and I feel like if there's any proof that we're not NPCs to each other is the fact Germ hasn't been on the game in over like 9 months, and he still consistently like hits us up, and we can.
That the post TV sent in.
Yo, listen. I'm not justifying anything that he says in the hit ups, but just the simple fact that he goes out of his way to be like, you know what, these guys would like this, or what are the I need the boys' opinion, or all the whatever it is that he's doing. Like that shit, I like that shit. That shit, I don't know.
It'd be funny when he sent a post with a caption. He gets no response.
I be seeing it. I just be at work, yo. I just be at work because he be sending that shit at the most random times. It'd be like 9 a.m. sometimes, and then it'd be like 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. And then it's just like, yo, what are we doing here, Jer?
I be seeing that. I just don't want to reply.
Yeah, we all be seeing it and not replying because we all be doing shit. At least, let me not speak for everybody. I be doing shit.
Beat my fucking ass right now. Fuck.
He's playing his head on.
Dragunov.
He's playing his dragon off, busting your ass.
I can beat like most Dragunovs except this nigga's Dragunov, bro.
Hey, who are you playing as?
Brian.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're both playing as pretty foreign characters. Actually, no, Dragonoffs are pretty. He uses him a lot, kind of.
Alright, I wanna go. Uh, I'll try one more time. And
Oh,
if I fail, I'm sorry.
Savage, and also, I don't
Huh?
even know if that's my actual father. That I feel bad about because my mom be like she's the opposite of me. She be cursing out like everybody. She's like she be lying, cheating, and stealing.
Like the mom from All American.
No, Miss Grace is nice. What you mean?
No, the not the. Not,
Are you talking about Jordan's mom?
yeah,
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know she turned.
it's been minutes since I freaking like seen that show, so I could be bugging.
Cause like I said, I didn't know you're talking about because Miss Grace. That's gang.
I think about a different movie.
character in Flat's opinion?
I didn't mean to cancel it. I just. Steve moves like Merizo, just without the ogre magic.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm not blocking low there. Rematch time. Time to get out of freaking goal 3. Just
Whoa.
controller on accident.
I was about to say, it sounded like you threw a little fit there.
Fastness, what I'm looking for. Hope it didn't give me stick drift. Or worse, a stick drift. Just to be sure.
Oh yeah, give me a second. When I say a second, I mean about 3 minutes.
That's a legal betting technique he just used.
a senior? Oh, you're good. You're playing straight up safety. Alright, like 2 more people I'm editing. And then we'll be good.
I've seen most of these already.
Most of what?
These wholesome animes.
Are they in fact wholesome or is he capping?
They are in fact wholesome. What the fuck, bro? $3.60 meters, bro? That's insane.
Oh shit, I had 3 people watching me already? Oh my god. But I'm the only one right now. Pop out chat. Okay. I have 20 left. I'm not gonna get any more thing on him, so let's put a power on him and call it a day. You went up to an 80 overall? Who is this 48 maybe? Defensive tackle, don't care.
Have you seen the Odyssey Wish? I say Wish, but
Did I see the Odyssey yet? No. I know everything that happens in it, except for the twist. The change, how they I don't know how they do the Roman what is that shit? The Trojan horse. I heard they did a twist on that. I almost spoiled it for myself too. and I had to change the video mad quick because I got sucked in, and then as soon as I realized it was like, oh, it's spoilers, I was like, oh no, gotta get out, and then he was like, there, because he was like, he said something about the Trojan horse not being. I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting, and then he was about to say something else. I'm like, oh no, this is spoilers, this is spoilers. Let me turn because this is like but still very interesting. Now let me ask you a question. You don't think what type of movie do you think the Odyssey is? What type of story do you think the Odyssey is?
I don't know, boss. I'm being honest with you. I just want to see Odysseus.
Do you think the Odyssey is like historical?
I don't think it's historical. Probably like historical expired, but because some of those events did happen.
No.
The Trojan Horse?
No. I'm going to let you know like this. The Odyssey is yeah, the Trojan horse never happened. The Odyssey is as historical as Vampire Hunter Abe Lincoln is. You remember the movie Vampire Hunter, Abraham Lincoln? Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter?
I can never forget that movie.
Would you call that historical?
No.
Exactly. Odyssey is the same thing. It's a made-up story that happened to take place like at real places, and it may contain a real person in it, but all the events of it after, like, I think after like the opening sequence are like, just no, this never really happened. And again, the Trojan horse thing was not a thing. Never. That's not like there was no Battle of Troy. That's not a real like historical battle that ever happened or anything like that. .300, not real. Definitely not like how they depicted it. They're like there might be a battle where 300 soldiers like fought like an army, but like the way that move, like, yeah, okay, so like 300 is a good example. So technically speaking, there were 300 soldiers that did fight like an entire army off, but the events of the movie 300 did not happen. There was no kicking somebody down a well. There was no blacking out the sun with all the arrows that they shot, and they formed a perfect shield to protect themselves from the arrows. That didn't happen. Like the events, how they depicted it, were not real. You can press play whenever you're ready.
I never knew you were here.
What? Look at the top right. So yeah, look at the top right.
I was scrolling my phone the whole time.
I hate you. Anyway, so yeah. These stories and shit like that are not like real happenings. They're just like cool stories that people made up back in the day.
I want to see Odysseus string that damn bow.
Oh yeah, I'm playing a competitive game. Let's get serious. Good save, bitch.
I'm using my mini up a lot more.
Yo, Savage, I tried to join your invite, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like it hit me with a view game, and then it said I had to buy it.
I hate when that happens.
Why is your voice that goddamn deep? Sorry. Oh, I thought it was gonna go over his head. Thank God he sucks. Oh, that one you should have got. I'm hanging back. Interesting technique there.
I
Yeah.
saw the angle too late. Oh my gosh.
ESPN just dubbed Giannis and Gambler Brothers of Destruction.
Said the real nicknames.
That's what ESPN did. Hey, make sure you respect the game today.
How should I do that?
Hey man, it's 8-3.
Open that.
Cross it. Wait, the cross. Nope.
Back to the void.
Back to the boys you go. What am I looking at?
Wait till you hear it talk. I took way too long. I pressed square and it didn't work. That time I tried to shoot it. Oh! I curved it the wrong way. My wife said the same thing.
Oh, love.
Hold it.
I was already mid kick.
Well, at least we won.
Actually, one more way for me to get out of freaking Div 3, bro.
What Dev 3?
Gold.
I am one rank behind you. One full rank behind you. Not not one rank. I'm not silver 1. Silver 3.
Evil Ace, Bytra 7796, and Adrian Alex 11. used to a nigga named Adrian.
Careful. Adrian is the reason Rocky became Rocky, bro. Stay humble. Adrian! Adrian! Yo, Sylvester Stallone in that nasty ass accent.
I always want to just like jump and catch balls. That's off the freaking animation.
This is why I never run up and shoot it. This is the number one reason why I don't run up and shoot it.
He's on our team now, Adrian. I'm an astronaut. Where are you? Oh, that's where.
Oh, sorry. Um, um, um.
Gotta get the step at Adrian. I ain't hitting it too low.
What? Oh, he stopped that. My ankles. Ref, do something. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Savage.
I'm not getting that though.
Oh, a little bit too far. Oh, you still got there?
Adrian, you're scaring me.
The fuck out of me, bro. Oh, it was that easy.
The spirits of football.
Whoop! Whoop! Come back.
If only his name was Adrian, I would have made.
Off the wall, Savage. Break off. Oh, 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 oh! For you! Oh! It's okay. You got a couple more attempts now. Be stupid. Love it. Come on. From deep. It doesn't matter now. It's over. you over. It's a great shot. I probably would have saved it if I was paying attention. I don't know how I didn't save that. Evil Aces. Oh, I'm an idiot! Savage even fell. Oof. Oh my god, he's a burger. Alright, we can't let him touch goalie if he comes to that again. Look at this. Look at this. we can't let him play goalie again. Not if we want to win. Interesting.
How did he even get a touch on that? Off your foot there, sir. Why? Okay.
he was playing defensive. Like most bad players do. Turn. Yep. Keep going that way. Oh, I didn't think he'd use.
Like 3 games really, they're not making sense to me.
The keeper is trying you. He's leaving you an open net if you could lob it over his head. Oh, too hard down the middle. Oh! Good try. You got it. Let's go! Stamina. Damn it! I saw it. It didn't let me dive low. And I dove late. I'm not even gonna hold you. I dove late as hell. Right down the middle. Thought I was gonna score.
I'm getting a touch on everything I shoot, but no matter where I am on the pitch.
Good decision. Yes, last possession. Hold it. Oh,
We're down.
I know, but I don't have a boost. Oh, come on, finish it. It's okay. It's just because we missed a couple of open goals. I mean, I didn't take a shot, but we still missed a couple of open goals. Did I take a shot? I did take a couple of shots. I had a goal? Or you had a goal? Or is that we had a goal?
You had to go.
Oh, okay. Oh. I did at the very beginning.
It was like,
Yeah. I remember. Is that one the grounder? The grounder to the left corner.
I gotta be more creative. Stop being stagnant.
A little bit more on the anticipation go side. It was a good pass though.
My aim is fucking shit right now. Holy cow.
Oh, I fucked that. Oh, I got it right back though. He really wants the ball. R1 square and X. That's omnidirectional, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? I have to let go. Who is he talking to?
All out of position, all out of whack. Everything goes out.
R1 square and X.
I wanted him to shoot that too.
Yeah, I saw you do a little walk over. I'm I'm trying it. We need a goal.
I had a curve on that. Bad pass, but still.
Try to make a play. 1 minute left. Trying to give us position and numbers. This did not work out. Probably should have dove at that last one. Did he leave? He did leave.
I've been in this situation before. I don't have any of these. Accidentally dive.
Okay. Get us up out of that one. 3-0. 3v2. Not saying we couldn't hold our own, but in 1 minute, yeah, nah, I doubt it.
It'd be a 3v2.
Yeah, if it was a 3v2, because it was almost from the start. It wasn't a 3v2 like at the very end with like a deep deficit. We won a 3v2, I know that. But it was like the whole game we played without the other dude. It was like 1-1 or something. Don't get the confidence thing fucked up, Savage. I just looked at the situation realistically. 3 goals, down 3 goals, 1 minute left. Those are the 2 factors that was weighing against us the most. If it was 1 goal with 1 minute left, I would believe. If it was 3 goals with the entire game left, I would believe. But it was those 2 put together. That was really like, I'm trying it. Oof, right off the top. A little too much power.
Bam!
Right to him.
Keep it down on accident.
Mm-mm-mm. That was a good shot.
I'm gonna be in goal.
You said you can't be in goal?
Hold on, switch me real quick.
Run out, run out, run out.
Of course our teammate has to be AFK, bro. like, why? Like, bro, I hate how this game is gonna count for the rank too, cause fucking teammate decided to leave.
Hey, Savage.
He had to go somewhere real quick.
Uh,
He'll be right back, he said.
I was gonna say he smells like Fritos. For no reason at all.
What score?
2-1. We're down 1.
Hey, Savage.
I scored though.
You smell like Fritos.
He was also talking shit about you leaving, so you might hear that through my mic. Why did he take that shot? Like, I think he thinks the game ended at the 1 shot, at 0.
He definitely could have gotten closer too.
No, way closer. Like, he treated that like it was a true shot clock. There was no penalty for you leaving?
Not if I join back.
That's crazy. So you could fuck over your team by leaving and then just showing up at the last 30 seconds of the match? Oopsie. Yeah, Savage. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be on some shit like as soon as somebody like say if I knew that without you telling me that and without me playing with you, anybody that left a game when I was in it, I'm scoring 3 goals on our own team automatically. Get him out of here. Get him penalized. Don't let him avoid the ban.
I'm like, the bans are long. They're like a match long ban.
That's if it's the first time.
Gnarly.
I should be clapping whoever gave me the assist.
You should be clapping whoever gave you the assist.
Mm-hmm. You know what I said.
That's just not even the emo anymore, bro.
That is. It's absolutely the emote. What's the sound that it makes?
A gripping notion.
Oh, what?
A gripping noise.
The sound is grip, you said?
It's like a grip. Like a squeeze.
Oh my god, I can't. Woo! Like, you could have just passed it to me. Why are you guys in the same spot? Come on. There's so much field. Spread the fuck out. Oh. It's about time you did something cool. And it was only cool because the header at the end. If you would have put it off your foot again, I don't know if that would have been. Oh my god. You better never give me shit about shooting that.
Our team's retarded. Like, there's nothing.
Which means the other teammates could be retarded. Mm-mm. You didn't have to do that. You could have just slid toward it. That one, I think it was because it was already at your ankle. You could have just slid at it. Oh no, you'd had to dive.
Huh?
No, you're right. You were right. Savage!
Like, dude, I didn't press X.
You just blanked out for a second.
Because I thought it was going to be on my foot. I didn't think it was going to just kick off my foot like that.
It's stolen goal. Stolen goal. Stolen goal.
Bro. I swear, stolen valor.
You let it happen. You had him right here. And then you did that extra head tap at the end.
Working press 3, bro.
I know. I wanted the style. If that would have happened again. Oh, I fucked it. My 180 isn't as good as I thought it was.
What's touching my balls and shit, bro?
I knew that was gonna happen. He left the entire left side, right side open.
Man! What the sh-
I got MVP. 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 This my MVP song. Hey, hey. This my MVP song. I got MVP. Hey, I got MVP. Y'all, MVP. 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 Y'all can't fuck with me. I got MVP. Y'all can't fuck with me. I got MVP. What? MVP. Y'all niggas wish you could fuck with me. MVP. Oh, okay, Savage. I hope everything's okay, brother. Be safe. I hope everything's okay with him. That looks like fun. Did one of your people die in that ultimate?
Just threw me back in the party chat.
Hmm?
It just threw me back in the party chat mid conversation.
Oh wow. Was it because it switched modes?
I don't think so. My friend just met Jared Allen.
Nice. Is he a cool dude?
Yeah. You never guess where he found him at.
Then I guess you better tell me.
The Lego store at the mall.
Oh, that's not that. That actually makes like the most sense. Yeah, that actually makes like more sense than probably anything else that I was thinking about.
What were you thinking of?
Uh,
War Hanger in Warsaw.
wait, what the? Oh god, this defense has me boxed. I wasn't thinking of anything crazy. I was just more thinking like, why am I going for this? Because I'm cycling. Yeah, you gotta press R1 to get high passes. L1. Um, I don't know. I was thinking like underground boxing or something. I don't know. Like that shit would have been crazy. Aw. Why can't I get that pass off?
big play guys to make those shots down the field.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. And it's the Demons trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Casey. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Demons! This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on 1st down. Going downfield for the big play. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown! They'll come to the line, 90 seconds to play here in the 3rd. Looking to throw on 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's got it down the right side. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. Got it! And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking for room. It's Casey. And he... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, they're after him. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got his man on the outside. Great place to start for this offense.
Today's right Monday, right? Fill up the Frank.
Wait, no selling fees on Vinted? Yep, earn cash from homeware, fashion, sports gear, collectibles, books, toys, and more. Just download the app, snap your items, add a detailed description to your listing, choose all the correct info, and set your price. Get ready to sell across all kinds of categories, and with no selling fees, you keep all the money you earn. Turn household clutter into cash on Vinted. Don't use it? Sell it.
There's not a ton that people in this country agree on, left versus right, but something that we're seeing more and more people getting aligned on is flock cameras. And if you're someone that's, maybe heard about it, but you don't know fully what a flock camera is, here's the thing. There's a good chance that your movements have already been reported by one, because Flock Safety is this company that makes automatic license plate readers, or ALPRs, which are AI-powered cameras installed by police departments, cities, businesses, schools, and neighborhoods all across the country. They capture the make, model, color, license plate numbers of the cars that pass by, and the date, the time, and the location of detection. And you've got Flock saying, hey, they're made to help communities respond to crime and safety incidents by helping recover stolen vehicles, aiding police investigations, and just so much. But then you've got just so many critics arguing that these are tools of just a surveillance state, with, for example, the ACLU explaining. If there are flock cameras in your city, they are tracking, logging, and sharing your movements without a warrant. Or because you have this situation where when one flock camera detects a vehicle, that information is stored in Flock's system and can be searched by participating law enforcement agencies anywhere, right? Not just by officials in your town or even your state, but at any agency with a Flock contract allowing this level of access. And while Flock, they're not the only company creating and deploying this kind of technology, they are by far the most prominent and well-known. They capture 20 billion license plate reads per month across 6,000 communities. And you've got the ACLU estimating that between 80 to 100,000 of these cameras are installed in both urban and rural areas throughout the country. But also, I'll tell you that by the time that you're just even done watching this video, there might be 1 or 2 less in this country. And that's because of the rapid rate that you're seeing these things getting vandalized. Or you're seeing things like over in Avon, Colorado, you had the police posting about felony criminal mischief after 3 cameras, including a flock camera, were knocked down and destroyed. The reason I bring up that one specifically is because on the post where they asked the community for any information, they ended up getting 18,000 comments, but not from people that were like, hey, I want to help, but rather just from so many people who are expressing their frustration with flock surveillance and even people actively supporting the destruction. And then you're seeing things like a guy in the Minneapolis area, he's gone viral for posting videos about how he's climbed up poles to take down dozens of flock cameras in his state. He's even posted content teaching others how to do the same. Then in California, you had some throwing paint on them, others accused of straight up running them over with their cars. And it's all over. In Florida, they've also been hit with spray paint. In New York, they've been sawed in half. In New Mexico, a guy was accused of destroying multiple cameras and then replacing them with flags. And there, even after a judge said that she would issue an arrest warrant, he told the local news,
Do you have plans to continue to take down these flock cameras?
Absolutely. No, absolutely. They are a clear and present threat to public safety.
You should understand, this is just a small sampling of a nationwide trend, right? This is happening in tons of states. So not everything is so destructive, right? You have some just trying to raise awareness that these cameras exist at all. So you've got people like in Florida, there's this 77-year-old man who camps out in front of these cameras in a lawn chair while holding up a big sign to block the lens and protest. And also to highlight how widespread flock tools are, many have turned to a site called DFlock, and it has this interactive map tracking all kinds of automatic license plate readers. The site's creator telling the Wall Street Journal that overall, I don't think the government should know where we are all the time. Well, you have the CEO of Flock saying that he does respect some criticisms of the company. Here's also what he said about this effort to just tell people where these cameras are.
Unfortunately, there's terroristic organizations like DFLOC, whose primary motivation is chaos. They are closer to Antifa than they are anything else. And that, I think, is unfortunate, because we don't want chaos, or I don't want chaos. I like law and order.
So essentially, if you're not on board, you're using this site, you made this site, that's terrorism, organized terrorism. And while he has since apologized, 1, a lot of people just don't believe him, but also 2, many believe that this response in general, it just highlights the problem here. And in some ways, the backlash against Flock is working. Cities, towns, and counties across the country, they have been holding these tense town halls where you have residents objecting to their taxpayer funds or other public grants being spent on these cameras. And sometimes it works. Around 55 localities ended their contracts with Flock in the past year. Right? One of the things is that concerns about these cameras, they go way beyond just how freaky it is that they capture and store our cars' movements. Right? You had 404 Media doing this report alleging that they can be used to track individual people, not just vehicles. Right? And claiming that police departments have used these cameras for this purpose hundreds of times, using searches like heavy-set male with black and white iPad or person on skateboard. And their article explaining these are called freeform searches and allow cops to use Flock's system as though they would use a search engine, with Flock's AI and image recognition interpreting what footage and which people are relevant to a police officer's search. And these searches, they'll go across dozens or even hundreds of networks of cameras at once, and they're often vague enough that they end up pulling images of unrelated innocent people. Now, for their part, you had Flock publishing a blog post earlier this year saying that it's not a mass surveillance tool, insisting that, quote, Flock ALPRs do not and cannot track vehicles, much less individual people. They also told 404 that these freeform searches are not facial recognition and that their products do not have or use any facial recognition technology. Well, you've got people doubting that, whether it be now or what they do in the future. Many also think that they don't need facial recognition tech to be a lawyer, right? So you have people like a senior policy analyst from the ACLU saying, much of the world hasn't quite caught up yet to how much more powerful a surveillance camera is today compared to a few years ago. AI video analytics means that giant oceans of video data can now be searched the same way big text files can be, including for sensitive content such as t-shirts, tattoos, and bumper stickers. Even without face recognition, that's a significant increase in surveillance capability. And you also had a policy council of the Center for Democracy and Technology saying that these cameras, they're like a bait and switch. Right? It's like being told that you're getting a smoke detector and then later learning that it also records all your conversations. And understand, Flock's cameras are already being abused by some of the police officers who use them for personal searches like stalking exes. Newsweek alone found examples in 12 states where officers have been accused of misusing these cameras. And it's happened multiple times just here in Georgia, where some officers have been charged with violating their oath. And they're not alone. In Alabama, some officers have been fired or resigned for improperly using the cameras. In Milwaukee, an officer was sentenced to 12 months probation after using Flock to track his ex-girlfriend and her partner, but apparently searching for her over 120 times in the system. And they also have issues with a lack of transparency for what exactly these cameras could be used for. Or even the Electronic Frontier Foundation saying that there was this one case in Texas where deputies said that they were searching for a woman as a missing person, when in reality they were using data on her as a part of an abortion investigation. There are then also reports that ICE are using these cameras for immigration enforcement. In California, police allegedly illegally share data from automatic license plate readers with ICE and Border Patrol. And then you also have just tons of these situations where these cameras fuck up and they misread plates and they cause confusion or even lead police to investigate the wrong person. Or you had Business Insider reporting that there was one town in California where Fox machine learning software misread license plates in 71% of the alerts that it sent to officers. You had an employee that failed 71% of the time, you would fire them. That's not an employee. That is a raccoon that somehow got into the building. So some of the things you'd see was like in one case where people that confused a 9 on a plate for an 8, falsely identifying a man's car was stolen. You also had CNN reporting on a case where a car reviewer in Minnesota was test driving a Land Rover when all of a sudden officers swarmed this car because it was reported as stolen, even though it was owned by Land Rover America. But it then got mixed up with a car in Los Angeles with a similar plate that had been reported missing. And according to the ACLU, 1 in 10 license plate scans from Flock, they misread the state, and under 1% of the cars scanned are connected to any crime or wrongdoing. So it ends up really not being too surprising that as more people learn about what's happening here, there's just kind of this united hatred, no matter your political party. Or you just have the likes of Nithya Raman, the left-wing mayoral candidate in Los Angeles, saying that the city ties with Flock, arguing surveillance without oversight is not create public safety. So it tracks innocent people, enables abuse, and puts Angelinos in danger. And then all the way on the other side of the aisle, you had Tucker Carlson devoting a whole episode of the show to this. When he did defend people who were vandalizing the cameras, he did say
They're videos, in other words, of people who don't feel they have any other recourse whatsoever, making one last-ditch attempt to preserve the one thing that makes them free in this or any other country, their birthright, by the way, and it's called privacy. They don't have it, they'd like it back. They think the Constitution guarantees it to them. Their lawmakers don't care. Their leaders don't care. Their police departments don't care. They don't think it's to make them safer. They understand that it's to strip them of their most basic humanity, which it is.
So with what seems to be at least some degree of a united sentiment, there do appear to be efforts in Congress to crack down on these cameras. So for example, you had Representative Thomas Massey promising to sponsor a bill that would withhold federal money from municipalities and police departments to deploy Flock and other style cameras to surveil law-abiding citizens. Because again, a lot of the outrage here, yes, it's around that it's happening in the first place, but also because public funds or grants and gifts given to cities are being used to pay for these in a lot of cases. Even though the people that the money is meant to benefit do not always want these cameras watching. And echoing that, you had Massey telling the Cincinnati Enquirer, I do not think that the federal government should be subsidizing the safety of cities who decided to go beyond the pale and basically turn their communities into a version of 1984. Saying as the Constitution requires, you have to have probable cause and reasonable suspicion to spy on people. You can't just spy on everybody. Adding that the security provided by those cameras does not justify the privacy it strips away. Arguing you can solve every crime if you put tags in us and track this everywhere and made us all wear body cameras, but at what cost? But with all that said, I then got to turn it to you. What are your thoughts here? What's your opinion? What's your reaction? Whether, this is how you're first learning about these cameras, if you've been a long-time Flock hater, or even if you land somewhere else. And then there's even more we gotta dive into in just a minute. But first, let me thank a sponsor and say, booking a doctor's appointment, it should take 5 minutes. Yet somehow it turns into 3 phone calls, 2 voicemails, and a calendar negotiation with a stranger. And then once the scheduling negotiations are final, let's be real, who actually remembers an appointment they booked 4 months ago? So I say, do what I do and use today's sponsor, ZocDoc. ZocDoc lets you search and compare local in-network doctors so you can see your options without calling office after office. I've used it to narrow things down based on what actually matters to me, starting with insurance, location, availability, and then reviews from real patients. And then, boom, I just choose the doctor I feel most comfortable with. You can see actual appointment openings and instantly book online rather than finally calling only to learn the next available visit is months away. No exaggeration needed. Also, appointments often happen within 24 to 72 hours, and you can sometimes even find same-day availability. And that's really the difference, right? Fewer steps, fewer excuses, and a much better chance you actually book the appointment. And also, did I mention that ZocDoc is completely free to use? So your health matters, and taking care of yourself, it shouldn't be complicated. So find and book the right doctor with ZocDoc. So scan that QR code or go to ZocDoc.com/Phil to get started and check that appointment off your to-do list. That's ZocDoc.com/Phil. Diving right back into the news, we've got to talk about this insane Max Miller situation. Second-term Republican representative who got big quickly, mostly because of his close relationship with Donald Trump. And it was kind of this foregone conclusion that he was going to win his re-election against Democratic candidate Brian Poindexter. Because the seat in the district is really firmly red. Then you have this dispute with Miller's ex-wife, Emily Moreno, gaining more and more attention. Because you have Emily accusing Miller of abusing both her and her 2-year-old daughter, specifically saying that he was scalding hot water from the skillet at Emily, held a gun to her head, shoved her up against the wall. And Emily says that he even fractured her daughter's collarbone and bruised her shoulder. But Miller, he's publicly denied all this and gone on the offensive, calling Emily mentally ill, a liar, and a stalker who has put both him and his daughter in danger. Also in court, he's accused her of making repeated false reports to Child Protective Services, medical professionals, and law enforcement. You have her saying that she has untreated bipolar disorder and that she's stalking him and trying to damage his reputation. As far as her daughter, Miller says that her broken collarbone was actually Emily's fault, caused by her reckless driving. So with all that, Miller has sued both Emily and her legal team for defamation, and you had a campaign spokesperson saying, "The facts speak for themselves. The court has continued to permit him joint custody of his child. If there were credible evidence supporting these outrageous accusations, that simply would not be the case." Congressman Miller will continue to vigorously defend his reputation against false and reckless allegations designed to inflame public opinion rather than reflect reality. While all of this is largely playing out in the court and the headlines, you have Emily staying out of the public eye for the most part. Her father, Republican Senator Bernie Moreno, has not. So over the weekend, you saw him taking to Twitter to say that Miller shouldn't be allowed to serve in the U.S. House, right? And as he's admitted privately, Max Miller needs serious psychological help, saying he is a danger to my daughter, and I hold my breath every minute he has custody of my granddaughter. If there are any basic standards of character required to hold elected office, Max Miller fails them. I believe Max Miller needs to seek professional help to end the clear pattern of abuse he has left in his wake. I believe he should not be free to continue endangering others until he does. And as far as the Trump of it all, right now it's at least not looking like Trump is going to swoop in to save the day. No matter how tight he was with Miller at one point, with sources telling the New York Times that Trump's inner circle is pretty pissed with the way that Miller is handling the situation. Or many viewing this as a disaster of his own making, his own mess to clean up himself. And with that, we're seeing a lot of Republicans are kind of standing or we're just silent on this issue altogether. And that's standing out on its own, but it's also worth pointing out because Republicans were very loud in their criticism of Democrats Eric Swalwell and Greg Plattner when allegations against them came. And so it puts a different sheen on situations like House Speaker Mike Johnson being asked, why Miller and Corey Mills from Florida, they're still allowed in the Republican conference after they had domestic abuse allegations laid against them. But especially as you have situations where Democrats dump Plattner. As far as Johnson, he said that the key word in the situation is allegations, and he added, "We have a process here. I'm not in the business of commenting on investigations as they're in process, and we'll see how that shakes out." And it ends up also being similar to what Trump himself said.
Look at it. So far as accusations, I'll be looking at it.
That's as you also have people like Representative Jim Jordan saying things like this.
I know Max is a good man. I was up campaigning for him. I hope he wins the election. He's done a good job as a member of Congress. And we should all pray for his family. These are difficult times if everyone can really understand that. These kind of situations always are.
What you've seen there is that even within the Republican Party, some people are kind of pissed at the response from prominent leaders. Of course, a very big thing that we've seen over, especially these last 10 years, is who is publicly associating their name with some sort of critique and who says it anonymously. With that in mind, you had one anonymous GOP operative, Tony Politico. What happens when Democrats run ad after ad targeting GOP voters about Miller abusing the daughter of a pro-Trump MAGA senator? What does that do to GOP turnout? How does that affect our candidates at the top of the ticket who are already in tough races? That ends up being a valid concern here because right now, Miller's reportedly still polling, but only just 1 percentage point ahead of Poindexter. This is a district that Trump won by double digits in 2024. So That's led to a lot of optimism from Democrats about actually being able to fight blue. But things could still change because Miller still has until August 5th to drop out. Though I will say it doesn't look like that is the situation you're going to get. Because you have Miller going live on Twitter yesterday to deny everything, redirecting at Emily, as well as saying that he plans on keeping on with his re-election campaign.
Every single one of these allegations were already investigated. And I cooperated fully every single time because I had nothing to hide and I have nothing to hide now. This election is just more about winning a seat in November for the Republican Party. This election to me is about my family and about our daughter and keeping our values here, and holding the media and other individuals accountable who have been incredibly reckless. I'm not getting out of this race, and I'm winning in November, and I'll be back in the 120th.
And then with all this, as far as Poindexter's take on all this, he said, if all the allegations against Congressman Miller prove to be true, Max Miller should be in jail, not worried about retaining a seat in Congress. And it was also echoed by the Democratic Women's Caucus, who called for an investigation by the House Ethics Committee and said that Congress cannot sweep this under the rug. But for now, we're going to have to wait to see if that's true and how this whole situation plays out. But then also, well, you've got news like Miller fighting to stay in the public eye despite the backlash against him. You then have other news like Ariana Grande actually taking a step back from public life. And that's reignited this debate connected to, of course, people, they've been commenting on Ariana Grande's body for years now. While she was promoting the Wicked movies, when her tour started earlier this year, and just yesterday, you got her team giving a statement to People magazine saying, Ariana will be taking a step back from disability after she completes the Eternal Sunshine Tour. She looks forward to finishing the tour and ending it on a high note, both healthily and happily, and then taking a much-deserved break from public-facing work and appearances, which has led to endless ongoing public scrutiny. This tour has been a beautiful experience for her. She loves her fans and has loved every minute of this tour so much. And then with that, she's also pulling out about West End revival of Sunday in the Park with George, which was a highly anticipated production that many thought would further the theater. And while our team, they didn't go into specifics or talk about what the public scrutiny impacting her is, everyone has kind of collectively filled in the blank. And so that is kind of what a big chunk of the conversation has been about her online, which is also kind of wild because her new album Pedal actually just came out on Friday. The music video for the title track also came out too, and with that, you had some expressing genuine concern and other harsh criticism over her weight. BuzzFeed putting out a piece claiming the shots in the video appear deliberately composed to draw attention to and emphasize her thinness in a way that can be reasonably viewed as glamorizing it. You also had a lot of people reading into the premise of the video, which shows Ariana in an old Hollywood casting hall, continuously changing her image as a panel of men in suits reject her over and over. In some scenes, they cite her appearance, saying she needs work done or needs to lose a few pounds. And at one point, they tell her they miss the old version of her and ask if she has a personality disorder. And it then ends with her attacking these men with a chainsaw, which kind of fits with the themes of the album. Anger with the press, the media, and maybe even her fans. So then with that, you have comments on the video popping up saying things like, it's not about wanting the old Ariana back, it's about wanting her to be healthy. And saying, I genuinely wish her wellness, praying her close friends and family are being there for her. Of course, we only know what we see, but it is sad nonetheless. And then, of course, there are also comments that are less sympathetic, ones that are more making this scandal out of it, which is then where you have a lot of this story getting complicated for people, because there is a very, very, I will say, fine line between concern and compassion versus cruelty and condemnation. So you're some writing things like, the truth is we don't know what's going on with Ariana, that's her personal business, but we can and need to comment on this as it relates to the image of a pop star that young girls are going to see and try to emulate. But then also we're seeing things like one clinical psychologist writing a piece for The Conversation explaining many people defend comments about a celebrity's appearance by saying they were simply expressing concern. But you then have them arguing concern doesn't require thousands of strangers discussing someone's body online, saying public speculation can become deeply personal, intrusive, and impossible to escape. Arguing research shows stigma surrounding eating disorders remains a major barrier to seeking help. Many people delay treatment because of shame, fear of judgment, and misconceptions about what an eating disorder looks like. So public conversations that repeatedly evaluate people's bodies may inadvertently reinforce exactly the problems we hope to prevent. And then interestingly, another psychiatrist telling USA Today that when it comes to these kinds of discussions where the person at the center is just so visible, the best thing to do is to not talk about them directly, but talk about the issue at large. Like instead of asking whether a specific person looks too thin, we can talk about the broader patterns we're seeing, that rapid rise in the visibility of medications like GLP-1s and the messages they send when used outside of clinical guidelines. And so when the focus stays on individual bodies, even with good intentions, it can quickly become toxic and harmful. But again, it ends up being tricky for a lot of people because in publishing these pieces, the people behind them are still, in fact, in some way, talking about Ariana Grande. And it's also worth noting that while many articles exploring how this should be discussed naturally bring up eating disorders, there is no public knowledge about what Ariana is or is not suffering from. Right? I'm not bringing that up to suggest that she is, but it has become a part of this very sensitive conversation. But ultimately, that's where we are, and I do end up having to pass the question off to you of what are your thoughts on this? It feels like this topic comes up at least once or twice a year, or whether it be with Ariana Grande specifically or kind of whoever one of the stars is of the company. But then from that, for your final block, as I like to try to do on the show, we've got more news you need to know that I'm going to try and cram in before you go. First up, you've got Trump's so-called anti-weaponization fund now dead and gone, at least for now, though that's also not even the end of the story. Because we Todd Blanche announcing this formal order yesterday just in time for his confirmation tomorrow, saying the fund is not operative, no funds were transferred, no process for receiving claims was established, no claims were paid. This order establishes beyond any doubt that there is no fund. Because while Blanche said back in June that they were letting it go after all the backlash they got from people on both sides of the aisle, with Senate Republicans John Cornyn and Tom Tillis saying, hey, we want that in writing, so they put his confirmation on hold last week. And that might have been a smart play because Trump is apparently still holding on hope to keep it. Even this week, you got him claiming that if Cornyn and Tillis kept blocking Blanche's confirmation, he'd just keep him on as acting AG and keep pushing to get the fund passed, saying it'll immediately be back on the table and I will get it done. Then to that, you have Tillis saying President Trump clearly intends to resurrect the payout pot for punks, which I guess is his word for January 6 rioters, saying it's unfortunate that Todd Blanche, who I consider qualified for the job, will not be confirmed because of this reversal. Hopefully we can resolve this by Tuesday. So while it looks like, yesterday's order cleared things up there, you also had Cornyn and Tillis having concerns about Trump's tax immunity with the IRS. They wanted to make sure that it wasn't some get-out-of-jail-free card that he could use for any tax investigations in the future. So Blanche, she threw in a blurb in the order to clear that up as well. But that is just for the future, right? This keeps up the part of the deal that's saving Trump something like $600 million. So apparently that part, all well and good with Cornyn and Tillis, who made a joint statement this morning saying that their concerns had been addressed. So it looks like
thanks to Pluto, my kitchen looks like it's from a movie or something. I felt the star of my own kitchen. Girl, have you seen my bathroom? It is absolutely amazing. I wanted a bathroom so bad. Now I have a new modern bathroom. Thank you, Pluto. So when are we going to see this new kitchen of yours? Let's go now. Oh my gosh, I would love for you to come back and see it. I wanted a new kitchen for our anniversary. Now I have the kitchen of my dreams. Thank you, Pluto. Thank you, Pluto.
How I went from this to this. When I started going to the gym, I tried personal trainers, did hours of research about the best possible workouts. It turns out all I needed was one app, RP Hypertrophy. Muscle growth made simple. It has over 45 pre-selected templates created by the pros, or you can customize your own. No more having to guess what to do next in the gym. It tells you the sets, the reps, and the weights to use. The app adapted to my feedback and made sure every exercise was what I needed. The app has over 250 detailed exercises with video tutorials to ensure you're getting the most out of each exercise. You never have to be confused about technique or form ever again. Train smarter and train harder. Download the RP Hypertrophy app now.
on. That said, another news might not be all good news for Trump students, because you now have him firing Janine Pirro, of all people, for saying what we've all been thinking. The issue with the reflecting pool isn't random vandals with box cutters. It's just a botched renovation job. Because you have our office dropping charges against former Olympian David Hearn, who they said damaged the pool earlier this summer. And actually now you have them saying that the damage is because contractors rushed to get the job done in time for the 250th celebration events that were going on in D.C. last week. The Bureau saying, given all this newly discovered information, it is difficult to attribute the widespread damage to the reflecting pool to vandalism. We even had her turning it on the Interior Department, saying they gave less than fulsome information about the case from the start, and that if they were forthcoming with the information clearly in their possession, the government would not have sought a grand jury indictment. And this is just such an interesting turn of events coming from someone who said that she had tremendous evidence when she announced the case in the first place. But then as far as Trump, he crashed out on Truth Social, saying, I disagree 100% with Janine Pirro. It was a pure case of vandalism, all caps. There may have been some contractor difficulty, but the major damage was caused by vandals. We've even posting a video of people at the pool saying, look for yourselves. The material is being cut with a knife or a box cutter for all to see. And you've had most people saying we really can't see what's going on there. So it doesn't really seem that helped his point at all. And with all that, you've got people turning to the contractors and government officials involved. They're saying they deserve to be investigated for lying to a federal grand jury about all this, and others even saying that everyone involved should go to prison. So now you also have people wondering if this could be the end of the road for Pirro, because you've seen what happens when Trump's minions let him down. But for now, it looks like that is yet to be determined. Personally, all I gotta say is, wow, this is definitely the first case of Trump working with contractors that did not end well. And in other news, you're currently watching one of the worst crypto disasters in recent memory unfold in real time. And it is targeting one group of people who actually did everything right, because hackers have managed to breach Cold Card and drain almost $100 million from over 1,200 Bitcoin addresses in about 41 minutes. And this is a just massive deal, because Cold Card was supposed to be the gold standard offline hard wallet, and so now you have people wanting answers. Because a hack of this magnitude, it raises a lot of questions. I mean, this is an offline wallet, meaning it is not connected to the internet at all, and therefore it's supposed to be extremely secure. So how did the hackers manage to get the keys from these wallets? Well, a security advisor at the block revealed that there was a massive coding mistake in certain Cold Card firmware versions. So this made it so that the wallets generated recovery phrases were predictable, and so the attackers didn't need need physical access to your device. They literally mapped out the keys and emptied the vaults remotely. And the real salt in the wound for people who use CoinKite's wallet, updating your firmware or moving the Bitcoin to another wallet will not save your funds if your seed phrase was created on affected software. Weakness stays attached to that recovery phrase. So you can think of it like a password. Updating your computer won't matter if hackers still know your unupdated password. So you've got users being urged to make a brand new recovery phrase after updating or risk all your Bitcoin. Well, the CoinKite CEO Rodolfo Novak issued a public apology saying he's devastated and taking for accountability. It is not as full as a lot of users would want. Because in his statement, you had him saying that the company would release a full technical report over how this happened and help users pursue police reports, insurance claims, or their own investigations. But getting your money back from the people you trusted, apparently that's a bridge too far. And then also notably, they blamed AI, claiming that AI-assisted code review can find bugs in code that would take humans forever to figure out. And while they're not alone, this has been a growing trend, and it's raised a lot of red flags about security in essentially every coded system. So you got this fear out there that this could be the new normal that we want. Then last up in the news today, New York just filed a $36 billion lawsuit against Kalshi because New York AG Letitia James said that they're running an illegal gambling operation. And that $36 billion, that's how much you have her claiming that they made from sports gambling times 3, a $100,000 fine for each time they offered it without a license, plus restitution for people who place bets on the platform. Now, you have Kalshi speaking out saying it's sad to see this type of political theater from leadership in our own state, saying states can't just shut down a federally licensed exchange. We love New York, we love New Yorkers, and New Yorkers love our product. But truthfully, what you're saying is that New York is just the latest in all of their legal battles across the country. Because you've got this tug of war going on with Kalshi in the middle, where states are saying they're stepping on their rights with prediction market regulation. And it does appear ironic because, as reports have noted, that the federal government originally wanted to prevent states from offering sports betting, which the Supreme Court said was overreaching. And now they could be overreaching by allowing. You've got people from federal agencies like Commodity Futures Trading Commission say, rather than seek reasoned answers from the courts, Letitia James in New York seek to force an unprecedented sudden shutdown of prediction markets nationwide. The CFTC has already sued to stop this and will continue to defend its jurisdiction. But then you also have a ton of people rooting for states like New York, saying this lawsuit is important and necessary action to uphold the rule of law, protect consumers, and defend the nearly 70,000 New York jobs supported by the legal gaming industry. So what you should expect is that this is probably all going to land with the Supreme Court sooner or later. Well, that, my friend, you beautiful bastard, is the end of your Monday show. I got two things to end on. That is one, if you want to snag this emotionally exhausted shirt, which we just dropped, you go to beautifulbastard.com. And two, I also put out a bonus deep dive video this morning on this whole NVIDIA scandal that's really fascinating in my opinion. So I'll include links you can click or tap in the usual spaces, on screen, in the description. But with all that said, my name is Philip Franco. You've just been filled in. I love your faces, and I'll see you right back here tomorrow.
That was the news.
it's more worth it. So just factor in that when doing it. But if you are in that side of it, I would definitely recommend sitting here. Once you get up to silver, it gets a little crazy. Now, of course, you can support staff discount this, but that depends on the size of your school and how many slots you have unlocked. So I'm going to purchase this one just for the sake of the video and go over here for support staff discounts. Ideally, in the right setup, if you guys haven't watched my guide on how to do this, in the right setup, what you'd like to do here is support staff. When I say third slot, by the way, guys, you guys know what I'm saying? He's lying. Support staff in the third slot doesn't save more money. No, it's just like kind of like a cheat sheet, like when you were in elementary, you do multiplication and it's a 9, you take the one finger down. It's the same kind of concept. If you put your support staff discount as your third slot, you're never going to really lose money. Because if you buy something, if you're a small school, you have one spot, you buy support staff discount, you're losing. If you're a small school, or any kind of school, and you have 2 slots, you're probably losing money or break even at best. After the third slot, like after your third support staff option, you actually start to make some money depending on the tier you buy. That's what I mean by that. So obviously, by the way, guys, you guys know what I'm saying? It's line worth it. So just factor in that when doing it. But if you are in that side of it, I would definitely recommend sitting here. Once you get up to silver, it gets a little crazy. Now, of course, you can support staff discount this, but that depends on the size of your school and how many slots you have unlocked. So I'm going to purchase this one just for the sake of the video and go over here for support staff discounts. Ideally, in the right setup, if you guys haven't watched my guide on how to do this, in the right setup, what you'd like to do here is support staff. When I say third slot, by the way, guys, you guys know what I'm saying? He's lying. Support staff in the third slot doesn't save more money. No, it's just like it's kind of like a cheat sheet, like when you're in elementary, you do multiplication, and if it's a 9, you take the one finger down. It's the same kind of concept. If you put your support staff discount as your third slot, you're never going to really lose money. Because if you buy something, if you're a small school and you have one spot and you buy support staff discount, you're losing. If you're a small school or any kind of school, and you do 2-star, and you have 2 slots and you buy support staff discount, you're probably losing money or breaking even at best. After the third slot, like after your third support staff option, you actually start to make some money depending on the tier you buy. That's what I mean by that. So obviously in a full scale build, I would fill this out to about 4. I would set it up with certain things. But for the sake of this video, I want to show you this combination, which is support staff discount and reduced NIL. When you use support staff discount on reduced NIL, your break even on this goes from 5,000 to a half, which is 2,500, which for a bigger school, you're going to spend over 2,500 a year, because this isn't just recruits, it's also transfer portal and player retention. And as you guys know, not only does that get expensive. So what does this do for you? Let's look at a 3 or 4 year cycle of CFB as 100%. And every year, you're going to try to put in about 25% of your budget into recruits and portal. That way, you have 4 years worth of talent. Then you factor in players leaving, and you factor in players graduating early, or players being just transferred. That's that buffer you have to buy other things. The beauty of this is if you do the math, if you could save 30% on here, and you spend your full allotment, instead of, if your team's worth 12,000 total points, you'll essentially have a team worth 12,000 at a cost of about 9,000. That's kind of the rough math I've done to justify this from the beginning, but now I want to show you guys something pretty cool.
Okay. Okay, that should be much better.
So when you actually go down with this, you could recruit with this all year. That's fine. That's going to give you a big bonus, a big discount. You can do the portal, but where I really love it is what it does for you at the end of the year. So for starters, look at these players. These are 4 and 5-star players who only require 30 for a 4-star. If you wanted to double up, that's 60. And if you're competing against people in your league, they may be paying 80, 90, 100 for this guy, while you're only going to pay 60 for a double offer. And people might be saying, well, wait, is less worse? I've got this question. No, because it's all based on your baseline. So you could be paying this guy 60 points, which is chump change for big schools, but another school would have to pay him 240 or 180 for them, really like 180 if you have like a 90 or 75, let's say 150 for a double NIL offer. That's massive. So you're saving a ton here, which doesn't just mean that you're saving money. It means you can out-recruit everyone a lot easier because you can just send them back. This applies to the transfer portal as well. So understanding how to pair reduced NIL with support staff discounts huge. Because like I said, without support staff discount, you'll still get this benefit, but you're paying $1,500 up front for it. So when you factor in the difference, you have to spend approximately 5,000 points for that to even be worthwhile. At 2,500, that's a value. And you could scale this back, like I said, for smaller schools where you do like silver and silver, and you're looking at like 1,000 or 1,200 spend, 1,500 spend. But where this really gets cool is the strategy at the end of the year. So now we're at the screen, this is where you're able to readjust a player's asking price based on their risk of leaving and your tolerance for losing them potentially. So the beauty of this is see how Dante Moore's currently making 410. He usually, in some sims I've ran without the support staff, would have wanted a lot more for him to forego the draft and stay on the team for another year. He was wanting upwards of double, similar to Jeremiah Smith, where I may have had to pay this guy like 500, 600 to get him to stay and get it back into the green. Because of the reduction of NIL, you're actually able to get him down back to 310. You can even go a little deeper of that if you wanted to be real risky. But if you want to be safe and keep Dante Moore, you can basically go right at his asking price, or maybe right a little below if you want to save some money, about 300. That saves me 200 plus NIL in one shot. This is where it gets kind of crazy, is that you're going to be saving big portions on those big good players who already are on your roster. That's where the true savings are to come, because that alone saves you about 200. And then there's players with deal breakers. If their deal breakers a problem, then I'm going to drop my webcam for a second so you can see it. If their deal breakers a problem, obviously this is going to be more of a problem because you're going to have to overpay to keep these guys. So keep them happy with the deal breakers. Sometimes you can't, depending on play style, other glitched out issues like that. But then you have guys, if they don't have a deal breaker problem like this guy, you could essentially drop him back. There is a bit of a visual optical error right now where you have to kind of go back in and out a few times to see the correct amount, because when, the moment you move it, it does kind of break, which is a little frustrating. But see right here, I believe we were on this guy. So we brought it back, it's about still in yellow. Now if you wanted to, you could bring it up, which again is breaking. So you have to back in and out again with that guy. But the point here with these guys are, if they were in a deal breaker situation, or a situation they would just want to leave regardless, the cool thing is, it'll be cheaper for you to overpay them. So like I said before, if these guys wanted to go, let's see how much it would cost to get this guy up. Let's say this cost me 300 right here to get him up. Had I not even had this would cost me even higher than that to get this guy to stay on the roster. And it gets really cool with some of these other guys, like sophomores on your team that were a little overpaid to begin with. You could bring this guy right back to here. You go down to some freshmen. You could bring him down a little bit, again, optical visual error. You could bring this guy down a bit, right back to 15. So what's cool is that when you bring in these freshmen, like I said, for double NIL or 1.75 or even 1.5 NIL offers, because you're must-have players, you can come back in right after and adjust these guys back down without really fearing much of a consequence. See? Look at that, 0-0, go back through. Let's see. Some of them are going to have that issue. You come back in and out if you want to readjust it. See, you start to readjust. But you can basically do this for a lot of players, and then if you don't really want them, let's say this guy's a freshman, he had bad dev traits impact, and you're like, I'm going to drop this guy to like 10, we'll see if he stays, I'm just going to cut some. If you can cut 5 to 10% off each guy on top of that, you're really sitting pretty with these things. So, all that being said to say, it is a beautiful package that does a lot of great things, but you want to set it up properly with support staff discounts. If you're a smaller school, the bronze version by itself is usually fine, with like a bronze support staff discount or a silver. If you're a bigger school, obviously the plat and plat combo is going to work, especially schools like Michigan, you start with a bunch, or blue bloods, typical blue bloods like Ohio State, Bama, Georgia, Oregon. Oregon starts a little broke. But it really is awesome, and it's so great because it helps you recruit. Because you're able to bring in higher priced guys and then go back later in the year and actually reduce them at a later date for a cheaper price and just keep readjusting every year, which basically allows you to keep a roster, like I said, this good at a price of like here. Like instead of paying the full 100, you'll pay like 70%, which allows you to hold on to a lot of talent. You still get more talent like you used to, but this is way better and allows you to take more shots too by just grabbing more talent and reducing them later / kicking out the rest. Guys, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope this was helpful. Don't forget, guys, if you want more advanced tips and you want to dominate Dynasty, PoodleCFP.com is the absolute place you need to be. All of our tools, all of our strategies, we do all the thinking so you don't have to. You just show up, you play the game, you win your league, you dominate Dynasty. Go check it out, guys. CFB27, one word, all caps. It's your great reps on any on the site. Go check it out. You are grandfathered in for the lifetime of your deal with that, so stay for a while. You get a great rate. Thank you guys for watching. Give us your big thumbs up, subscribe, turn the notifications bell so you don't miss an upload. I'm out. Peace.
Who's strapped for cash?
Make money easily with no selling fees on Depop. Download now.
Wait, no selling fees on Vinted? Yep, earn cash from homeware, fashion, sports.
Hello and welcome back to Strict Scrutiny, your podcast about the Supreme Court and the legal culture that surrounds it. We are your hosts today. I'm Kate Shaw.
And I'm Leah Whip.
There's not a ton that people in this country agree on, left versus.
Harry, shouldn't you be at work, brother?
I got 6 more minutes at the hospital. They get me off for today or tomorrow.
Oh shit. Come on, let's go. I'm in a championship game right now. Fucking Ohio State. I had to reset my game though. That shit was crazy. My quarterback got a career-ending injury. Fuck that, Barry. That shit said strained back, career-ending. I'm like, no, I don't care. If I was in the league, I'll take whatever penalty. I wouldn't say career ending to anybody. I would keep that to myself, but Barry. I'll take whatever penalty. Oh, you got me losing for the next 2 weeks? Okay. Sure. I keep my quarterback. What are you up to though? Oh, you're doing me and Rob? Because we're waiting on you, I think. Oh, you should do me, you, and Rob first, because, again, I think Rob's been waiting. You've been talking to Germ a lot. Not a lot. I mean, you guys are having a full-blown conversation. Yeah, his PS5 and shit. I just think he's freaking out too much. He hasn't even, I don't even think he's turned it on yet. Oh. Good defense. Can I see? That's crazy. He's only a 3-star too. He can't get any better though. This is as good as he'll get. He can
97 speed, 99 excel, 99 agility, 99 change of direction.
Yeah, no. Super good. I'm just saying this is as good as he's gonna get.
Everything else is terrible though.
But what I'm saying is he won't get any better.
The only thing I can do is upgrade this one more time.
Physicals, you can do a bunch of physicals. Get him pretty nasty on that end. Ooh, he only gets this. Ooh.
I can get this up.
That's why I like finding bruisers with fast that are already fast. Damn, you pumped this nigga's strength up to a 90. Is this me, you, and Rob, or just me and you? Yeah, I really don't like the fact that this fat nigga keeps getting close to intercepting my passes. Yeah.
You gotta do that.
Yes, you will. Check your team.
For what?
Check how many people you have on your team.
Out of 85.
Okay, so that's the number that was important. I had 98. So some people had to do a lot more trimming than others. But go back to members. Members. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting on you. So as soon as you ready up. This is where you hire people in that first slot. But you already have 2 hired. You can get a refund and try to get somebody else. You have enough NIL for another one of those slots. Facilities you can get at any time. You can get facilities anytime, but they only last for 4 weeks.
So when's the best time to do those?
Me personally, I do them. If I have enough to do facilities, then I only do them during the playoffs. Like reduce injury, reduce wear and tear, shit like that. But normally, I don't have extra NIL to just give away. You could do a 251.
What does support staff discounts do? Like who's the staff? Like
That's the people in the first slot. So you'll get a discount on those 2 people in the first slot. No, this is the first slot of what? Oh, so then yeah, it would only make sense to do that if you get more people. So I thought you had 2 people already in the supports. Okay, so it would have reduced those people. Which one was that one?
NIL deals, expectations.
You sure you don't want to spend a little bit on the increased dynasty points? No, spend a little bit more. You only got it in bronze.
I don't think I can spend more. I got 390.
Yeah, I mean, don't go to affordable. Go to all. Or go to silver. Go to silver.
That'd be it.
Yeah, but it would increase the amount that you get next season. So as long as you don't spend any more during the season, you should be okay.
Can I go back into this and do more after I get more NIL?
No, you can only do this during preseason. The first slot you can only do during preseason. Facilities you can do at any point during any time.
Tested specialist. Is this a
No. That's either a tight end or a wide receiver. Tight end, probably. Oh no, that's a wide receiver. Yep, what? Yeah, it did for me too.
Still got 6 days left.
Okay. How's it going? Are you in me and Rob's league yet?
I'm already done with that.
You're done with that. Ew. I didn't like that tone. I'm over that already. That's so last week. Okay, so got a little bit of money in my pocket. I'm looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. Oh shit, that shit actually does make a difference.
No, it don't.
Look. So I spent, I don't know how much was it, like 1,000 for the purple reduce support staff by 50%, and that gave me a refund of 1,000. So basically it paid for itself. Because I already had a 1,500 and a 700. So with a 1,500 and a 700 plus the purple one, the purple one pays for itself. So it basically yeah. So 1,500, 700, and then you can get a purple reduced staff by 50%. And then the next two you get are basically free. Not free. It's not free. It'll cost you, but it's 50% off. Okay, now we can do the custom schedules. Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't need that much. I only need a little bit. Damn, baby, all I need is a little bit. No.
Look at mine and yours.
Yeah, I know. No. What step are we on? Is my button clicked?
Upgrading your players.
My button's clicked for that, right? Upgrading players. I should be done with that. I just want to double check.
You said I'm doing mine now, then I'm going to bed.
Oh, that was yeah. I'm done. Go ahead. That was yesterday. So yeah.
Now we got encourage transformations. We got 80 of 85, so we're good.
Check my numbers. If I'm good, then we can go ahead. But if I'm not good,
I don't know to check your numbers.
you go to there should be a R2 or L2 option. No. No. Go to roster. Get out of this. Oh, we can't even go to team. So yeah, no. Alright, give me a minute. I'm setting up my draft board.
When are you going to start supper? I said I was a little hungry, so I wasn't that hungry. I'll eat those chips. I don't know what to do with them though. Back in the day, Black. All the face members that I watched, all they did was YouTube. You know, like do a YouTube video a day or whatever.
Sure.
But after they all left, now they all do Twitch. And then after they finish the Twitch stream, they edit it and then upload it to YouTube. So now they're making money in both places instead of just YouTube.
Nice.
But they ain't got the fans like they used to from Face. You know, like they're starting over basically.
Good for them.
Then all they had to do is make YouTube videos and they were good.
I mean, they still technically should be pretty good.
Yeah, they lost a lot of views because of it. Like FaZe brought them up. They all joined FaZe at 14 years old from 2012 and up. And they've been in FaZe since. You remember when Twitter was Twitter and you had to get verified to prove that you were, you know, famous or whatever?
No.
You never had Twitter?
Not really. Oh, yeah, I heard about the verified thing. But yeah. Okay, cool. What about it?
Well, FaZe Adapt, my third favorite, the one that I told you was crying about what happened, but he was about 14 or 15 when he got verified, but he joined FaZe at 13. He was still in high school, and he moved to the FaZe house when he turned 18. And he was on video, like making a YouTube video at the time. Like, I didn't see it live, of course, but he got verified while making that video. Like, he was on his phone and he got verified. So he actually did it on camera, like his actual reaction to it. Not something, you know, fake. You know, usually they do fake ones
Yes, you can.
But back then you couldn't. Like the only way you get verified is if Twitter verified you themselves.
Okay. I got my 20 targets. Custom schedule time, Barry. Should I march into Dallas for week 0, Barry? Go straight into SMU and snatch their hearts?
Ursula.
No, SMU.
No.
You can't do the joke unless it's about the thing. Otherwise, it's not funny, Barry.
Ursula with the question mark.
Ursula's not an option right now.
Well, they were top 10.
Right now, they're not. No, they're not on my schedule. Oh,
That was our league.
no, they're not. In,
That was our league.
it doesn't matter. They're not in my scheduling profile right now. Right now, I could go into Dallas, which is SMU. They're number 7, or I can go to Ole Miss, or I can go to Oklahoma. That's 5, 6, and 7. Huh?
Ole Miss.
Damn, you got a hate boner for Ole Miss, don't you?
I'm a Florida Gators fan.
Yeah. And then Oregon comes to me. And then I'm gonna give myself a good schedule, but it's not gonna be. There's gonna be a bunch of borderline top 10 teams. Like, I love beating up on the Gamecocks, bro. I love beating up on the Gamecocks.
God.
Bear your ass. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I got no ammo with none of my guns right now. I threw a tomahawk across the map on raid the other day.
Cross map on raid. You gotta pick up the pace.
Oh my god, this is a gauntlet.
This is free for all. They're spawning behind me and everything. I'm waiting on them. I ain't running.
That's what I'm saying. I said you're gonna lose.
They're gonna spawn behind me.
And then you have guys that want to sweat like him. I was literally running around the map with an MSMC suppress. Needs help.
Alright, Barry, time to make your schedule. You wanna share screen real quick, or you can't pause that?
Can't pause it.
Do you just want the hardest opponent available? That's it, or what?
Yes, that's fine with me.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought the guy had the sniper. What the hell? Fuck. They fucked my shit up. I had it. I could have had it fucking 6 on screen if they would have kept coming. Damn. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that or not.
Nah, my bad. I was sending out a text.
Well, I saved it. We can go back and look at it.
Barry.
Come on now.
You know what, Barry? You should go for diamond pistols.
Diving pistols.
Diamond pistols.
Oh, diamond.
No way you hit that. No way you hit that. He stole your kill. No way you killed him with one bullet. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's getting shot.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, somebody got me.
You should have just knifed him too.
He's too far away to knife.
I don't think he would have killed you in time by the time you closed the distance. You were running towards him.
That was terrible hand. I ain't gonna catch up in time to win, bro.
Watch behind you.
Yeah. Damn it, I don't want this side. I want the other side. Thank you. Fuck.
Ew, what is that aim? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Bruh. There's no way his aim was that bad.
You.
Fossil, Bader, 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 Fossil, Bader, 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 Bader. So, Black MC? I'm not even on the game. Why not, Peter?
I deleted it. I have it deleted.
Already back.
I don't want.
Fine then, just say you hate us. You hate us because you ate us. Oh, Barry, I have Goat Sean Bradley on my team.
Really?
Yeah. My starting lineup consists of Paolo Bird, Bam, Victor, and Sean Bradley. saw Spider-Man.
It's like it.
Bro, that hell was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna watch it this weekend. Actually, I might go watch it today, tonight or tomorrow.
Okay, so
What? They take after you? What?
My freaking calluses are hurting.
No, she's the only one that don't. She takes after her mom.
Like,
yo.
so the pass shot is the fake shots to the pass you're talking about earlier.
Uh-huh.
You can kind of do it.
Is it smooth or janky?
This is a bit of a pause.
Mm.
Like you might like if they're aggressive enough, you might get tackled eventually.
Copy. Oh, little gordito. Give me a second, I'll be on my way. No, we're just waiting for Rob. Game base, no. Notifications. Rematch. That nigga Jigga is on the way. Don't tell your girl. trying to have a good day. See, I'm not trying to take the bitch. I'm trying to keep her from taking my boy. Using him as some sort of toy. Twisting his brain up. Getting him all confused. Nigga, get on the game. We got some RP to lose. You only got 2 paths, and it's time for you to choose. Regardless which one you pick, I'm not gonna let you lose. Are we waiting for Barry, or is Barry doing his own thing? Are we waiting for Barry, or is Barry doing his own thing? Barry? If you would have answered after that, Savage. If you would have just gave a regular, like, yo, what's up? After I said that. Like, he heard what I said. Type shit. He's gonna be very upset. See, I have to go to the sharp side of the razor blade, Savage.
For what?
Things. Things I'm doing to my body that I can't do with a dull blade.
Fair, but like, why would you want to use the dual blade anyway?
Well, I didn't know it was dull. I had to figure that out the hard way. Wait, are we in a game now? What's happening? Wait, are we not waiting for Barry?
He never responded. I sent him an invite first, actually.
Barry, do you not like us anymore? Is there another team? Am I here by myself? Oh. Why does this look glitchy? Not enough players. Okay.
There was one other guy in there. Besides, like, our team.
If I had one wish, we would be best friends.
I'm incest and MAGA ask questions.
Wait, what?
It's just a screenshot. This guy's like, this person like did live, and like on it, it's this fat white girl, and holding up a sign saying, "I'm incest and MAGA ask questions," and like the whole live is full.
That's concerning.
One he was icon is like a, I don't know, it's like emoji Peter. Another one is just an anime girl, and other ones are just like quadruple chins.
I gotta curve that better.
That was so off mark.
Yeah, I didn't curve it. See, and then niggas is goofy. Niggas trying to be like me, bro. Niggas trying to be like me, but they can't. Like, you can't work it like me. I know risk assessment, okay? I can kick a ball and be like, alright, if I kick it there, I guarantee. As soon as I'm getting pressed, I'm giving it up. No. You stinky bugger. Oh yeah, he gave up. And he slid? Yeah, he never stood a chance of saving that goal.
Blued. Star.
Savage, you know what to do.
Don't miss.
Okay.
Good job. Or, yeah.
Shut up. It was me, but it gave it to you. I kicked it, but it hit off his hand. Or maybe he headed that? I don't know. Either way, it wasn't you going straight in. Pause.
Okay, so he has no more blue. What is he gonna do with no more blue? I'll take it from him.
You're not getting that on me, sir. What? Jesus Christ, I'm a good goalkeeper. I'm not the best, but I'm a good one. Put again right over his head. Put that ball in the perfect spot. He took it off my head. It was really tight against the wall to be fair.
You got for it.
Savage.
No one told him to dive 10 years too early, bro.
You scored that. It says him, but you know it was you. Yeah, I know. Don't be scared, I'll get it over this nigga. No! You didn't see him behind you?
I did not.
I knew that. I saw the pass the whole way. Okay, I think I got the curve down. I didn't think that one was actually gonna hit. I could have saved that. I'm sorry. Did everybody let up a goal there? Yeah, we all did, yeah. I gotta get better at locking down its keeper, bro. Can you play crossplay against PC, or is that something that you cannot do?
Maybe if you have a PC player in your lobby.
We might get one pretty soon.
Why is that?
My boy. Oh, behind you, fuck me. Sorry. Oh, he's a burger. Just couldn't get to it. Savage. Bad kick. Terrible kick. Stop pussyfooting. Let's go. Good shot. I'm Mad Black approve of this message. Savage, I just want you to know, I didn't pick up my controller. I was the goalkeeper. They had the ball first. And I didn't feel 1 ounce of urgency.
Why are there always like two facing my direction?
I think they like you. Send them home. Send them boys home.
Behind half too.
Is Barry in game chat? No, he's not. He's on rematch. Barry!
He's in a game right
Fucking Tits McGee over here.
now. I'm gonna go piss.
Yes, sir. Nope. I texted him.
I'ma sit back with a blunt. Blunt. You put my hand in the cuffs. King. Touch.
This is why you always read the reviews before buying candy from Thunderbolt.
Let's go to her rescue.
He's in full panic.
Oh shit.
Look at him.
Oh, his mom just got home. I'm guessing that's a special thing because he doesn't live with her. He said, hey, you want to shoot straight on from the middle? I got you. I'm gonna do my shit from the side, nigga. Hmm?
I didn't realize how much space I was giving them.
You really ain't giving that much. I thought you had it. Oh, you talk about on the inside. I see what you're saying. That was the worst attempt I've ever had.
Blue.
Yeah. I should have dove at it. I should have dove at it in the air. That's on me. Right here. Should have dove face first into it.
You overcommitted, but it wasn't enough.
Too much. A good one. Oh! They had that too. They just misplayed it like twice. Once right there, they misplayed. And right there, they misplayed.
I don't know how that's not a tackle. They still were able to get there. That's insane.
I know this game would be impossible to calculate this, but I wish they had a shot attempt meter. And shots attempt count as anything that goes in or that the goalkeeper touches.
It's gotta be that hard then.
Hmm?
It's gotta shots on goal percentage they do
Do they? Where?
in the career. I think I'm at like 30-some% right now.
For what?
How
Oh.
many shots on target?
Okay. Hello. Open shot.
Are you gonna shoot this?
Yes.
This is your shot.
As soon, yes. They saved it, but I was definitely shooting. I had it pre-aimed the entire time.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, what the fuck?
I've seen you shoot that shot before, so.
Oh my god.
I could've touched that.
It's a really good placement. Not even mad that he missed that. Yep, they're gonna waste time. You missed? Oh no, you didn't. Yeah, I was so close to missing. Okay. Mm. My bad.
He was blocking me the whole time.
Yeah, I know. I know. I thought there was a miracle there. A little too far. Bro. How do you get that? I gave up way too much of this. Your keeper.
Just hoping he just doesn't miss or doesn't go for it and it bounces off the wall. Son gets it.
Say what? Your shot, you were trying to bounce it off a wall, you said?
Mm-hmm. But he knew what I wanted from the get-go. Or at least where I was trying to do it from.
Yeah. I'm not gonna blame you, yeah. You did have the game-winning pass over the middle. But, like I said, not gonna blame you. You can make those shots and not matter. I think this shit you put in your coffee called, oh my god, English toffee? Cappuccino premium? Oh my god, this shit smells like crap.
You got Kaiser from fucking Blue Lock.
Slide, bitch. No. Oh. God damn it. Yo, why did he send like 5 images? That shit. Oh, wait. What'd you say?
The guy in front of me last second and threw me off.
What threw you off?
The guy I was right in front of me. Like mid kick, he got in front of me. Get it off his head. This nigga Black was doing it like 4 times in a row. We get on my time once?
Twice.
No.
He got on your case the first time.
I'm talking about for making a pass. Like a bad pass.
Fucking hate that animation. You don't understand how much I hate that shit.
We were talking about earlier that how much you want that one?
Not that one.
I'm pretty sure it was.
No, it was the lean
Like,
back one.
I want somebody to be my what was it, like a shoe caddy or whatever you said?
Shoe boy. Oh, I mistimed it. Hmm? Did you kick that or did it like limp to me?
That was at you.
It just didn't seem like it came at me very fast. I didn't think I could make it through there, honestly.
One jumped, one stayed on the ground, bro. Like, I didn't do none of that.
Alright, 7 seconds. End the game. End it, end it, end it, end it. There was no need for that to go on for that long. Both of you guys were just like sitting in the box. Where's Barry? Instead we got Timu Paul Pierce showing up in the party. My shirt's clean. I bought a 6-pack of white t-shirts.
Why didn't no one tell me we were having a rematch? You weren't there. I'm always there.
My bad, guys. I didn't. Give me that. Zoink! Savage, how come I never seen you get in a goalkeeper's face after you score?
What's the point?
Assert dominance.
I already scored. There's no point.
Don't look at the replay. Definitely could have just let that go in. Definitely could have just let that go in.
Hey, bro, you got my crumbs to you.
Listen, I know you be point hunting, bro. I know you be point hunting, so I was just making sure it's okay if I can get some scraps, brother. I said, can I get some scraps? Is it okay if I eat on your watch?
Make sure you're still getting your work done.
You let me know if I'm not. Is that better?
See.
Bueno. Some air underneath that, bro. Nigga pitching grounders over here. How do you save those?
Lull me to sleep, I guess, bro.
Yo, that I'm saying, right? That's what it just feels like. Niggas, oh my god, never mind. You were, it looked like you were asleep. You by your positioning.
I was looking at him the whole time.
Oh, I thought you can get the header off there. Oh my god, brother, you are playing with fire. Now I'm definitely shooting this. Oh, nope, terrible shot.
What the shit?
Who, me?
Yo, that wasn't even close.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Like,
My
it's
aim
getting
snapped.
worse, bro.
My aim
How's
snapped.
it getting worse? Like,
My aim snapped.
Worse, bro, but
It
getting
snapped.
worse, bro.
It snapped. It is getting worse. It's just the more attempts. Because I'm trying new things. I'm not just trying to do the same thing. Because, like, I noticed that the curve makes it harder for people to judge. And we were down by 3 goals. Hello? I go stupid. I go retarded.
Yo, like, does this nigga even exist anymore?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm literally waving goodbye to Barry right now. I'm sending him the So Long partner from Woody. The Woody So Long partner.
It won't let me switch, bro. It won't let me switch my jerseys.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So we just let it run by you.
I thought we couldn't commit to it.
I can still save it.
Who was the goalie there?
He was, but he came out to do some shit. Thank you. They just come up to play me, you have a shot right over the top.
Why did that take so long? Why did it take so long to come out? No one's falling for that trash pump fake, bro.
Oh, way behind you. Not you. No ball fake. Nope. Didn't get that. You gotta be quicker. Well. His chest hurts.
Still getting this far.
Sorry, I'm trying to box.
Think he went AFK.
No, that affects me playing goalie.
Yo, you told him not to go. You told him to go to the opposite corner.
He used to be in the same corner that I dove at too.
I don't know how I didn't catch that. Like, how did that not go in my hand, Savage?
This was close game.
Be so disrespectful.
Is that him?
Bro, go in the 2 minute and come back. But my son can afford that. I wasn't gonna afford that. You chat. You got bread, bro. You got bread. I did not touch the bread, bro. I did not want this. The foreign, yo. Take that coat. Take that coat.
We've even seen some meat snacks that are more like a fruit roll-up. Nice crunch to it.
And hold this difficulty. You want to drop it down for Lewis? Because you said that you were going to help this week. I'm just.
If I wasn't tricked with that speed question, then I would have got the exact same score as you.
Yeah,
So,
and it would have gone to was it tiebreaker like we did
we can do it right now.
2 weeks ago.
No, we can do it right now.
We can't talk about because you got 2. I got 3. Means I'm done. So next time, maybe there's next week. Next week, though. There is next week. Next week. Every time there's like a squabble between the three of us, I'm very impartial. I watch you, man. Go.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you lose, you can't chat. If you lose, you can't chat. This is what I'm saying. That's fine. That's what I'm saying.
You love to chat even if you lose.
But no, pause. Don't let him bait you out. Pause.
You love it.
This is why I'm saying, if any of you two lose, I don't want to hear it.
Oh shit! Did the ball come to me?
Yeah, or close enough to you where you could probably do something with it.
I was looking at the goal. I have no stamina. I had 0 stamina. Sometimes it's about being in the right place at the right time.
He was already in the goal. Why was he in the goal?
That's called spiritual pressure. I backed him up. I backed him up into the goal. That spiritual pressure, he literally couldn't walk forward. You remember when Gojo used Infinity offensively and he pressed that nigga into the wall? Yeah, that's what just happened.
Can you use your Infinity to keep the ball out of our goal?
No. No, it doesn't work like that.
I didn't think so.
Sorry.
It's worth a shot, I guess.
See, the only thing, the way Infinity works is it has to be at me, not around me. Next time I'll go far corner. See that shit is. Oh, see. Oh, let's go. No keeper.
I didn't grab that.
He backed up. Oh.
Find that bitch off a fucking Gonda, bro. Oh, I'm lagging.
Uh-oh. Did you run out of gold so someone else can get it?
Yeah.
Good try. Nobody wanted any parts of that. No keeper?
Am I lagging or did you just lose the ball?
No, he's a goofball. He's a complete and utter goofball. He gave them the ball. That's how we lost. Look.
Like, I'm pretty sure he had it.
Look. Oh, no. No, he gave it to him. He gave it up. He willingly gave up the ball. He had it in his hands. He dropped it, and he didn't do anything with it. He didn't pass it. He didn't do it. No, he just... No, let me dribble away from the only guy that can lose us the game. Love, amazing. Yo, what the fuck? What is he sending?
It's sending freaking Tekken shit, bro. It's like Tekken customization pictures. Has that shit ever been that deep, bro?
No, I'm starting to regret adding this dude, bro. And it's the worst. And it's the worst part because I would have to, if I kick him, I would have to see him next week. I have a weekly appointment with this guy.
What does that mean?
We play D&D together. So kicking him from the
He's the Tekken guy that, yeah.
So kicking him from the PlayStation party would be awkward.
Hey person. Just gonna... What? Crazy hitbox, bro.
I guessed wrong.
I wonder if I could have kicked it off the wall there.
Probably could have. Definitely, probably could have.
this time. Come on. Shema.
Thank God that didn't turn out how I thought it would. Come on, bro. I'm getting beat up over here. Come on, go for the ball! No, that was a perfect shot. That's what I be talking about, Savage. When I say a perfect shot, that means like you did everything right, you just couldn't save it. I mean, I guess you would have to jump straight up there instead of a curved jump. Why are you walking the ball up or down?
I thought he was the maestro.
I'm dead. I'm coming.
That's interesting. Way to play that goalkeeper position right there.
One more.
Nice, cool, calm, collected, low ground pass. You know.
Now we just need to get the ball back and score in 48 seconds. Nope.
We can score 2 goals in 35 seconds. Score 1 and 20, score 1 and 15. Or score both at 15 if we're lucky. So he's gonna stop right at the top of the box instead of running all the way through the box. No, why are you both like next to each other? Both riding hogs.
I've been there. I don't know what he was doing. I don't think I could have did much. I could have saved one more goal. That's what I could have done better.
January 3rd, 2009. 8-8 San Diego Chargers team was hosting the 12-4 Indianapolis Colts in the AFC wildcard round. I mean, get a load of all that powder pool. Who the fuck thought it'd be a good idea to move to Los Angeles? Seriously, that's not the point, right? A young man by the name of Darren Lee Sproles Sproles woke up this morning with a bad taste in his mouth. A little bit of anger, a little bit of disdain towards the Indianapolis Colts, and he let those boys feel it. Right? Making plays just about every drive, get in there 43. Give me 6, there we go. God, I love seeing 43 cross those white lines. Now, Sproles did dominate this game, there's no question about it, but there is another player I'd like to give flowers to. Mike Seifried, San Diego Chargers punter, is just delivering rockets. All right? Hitting Manning and the Colts within their own 10 like numerous times throughout the game. I'm pretty sure he didn't have a bad punt moment.
I'm playing like a dickhead right now.
That threw me off. Gosh, the reaction.
All night. So shout out to Michael Seifried. Just one hell of a performance.
Am I supposed to be running up on that?
He should not be scoring these goals.
That fucking X button.
The fact that he still reached it when he wasn't at the goal is insane to me, bro.
Hmm? Were you dribbling it to me or were you passing it to me?
Just passing it to you.
Oh, you were right next to me. That's why I was so confused. And there it is. Right around with that Nina. That's the
They have a
dagger.
$3,000 skin in this game. You know that? What? They have a $3,000 skin in this game. Where? I'm not joking. Come over here. Right? I got baited. I added 300 today, thinking that I was gonna get it. No, it is $3,000. It's a Stardust Genesis. That being said, spin that bitch around real quick. Hold up. Take my money! Now! 3,000, that's it! That's it! Is there a sale going on?
I have an impression that I know what's going on. Alright, I just escaped, guys. We have been absolutely.
I don't like you.
Yeah, I'm clean. Nice to meet you too.
Where are you going?
They're gonna be having a pay-per-view today with PLE, called SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
Yeah, you heard of it?
I've heard of it.
so this Trick versus Baron Corbin. Baron Corbin just came back, so him and Trick are gonna have like a really good match. And Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah, it's gonna be a good talk.
My fault.
It starts at 6, so I would like to be there around 5.
Here's where to find every blueprint in Arc Raiders Part 2. We'll start with the...
He's definitely got some talent. I just want to hear a little bit more bass, you know? Yeah, I agree. I'll call it in. Hey, DJ, more bass.
DJ Moore. Jelly on a sandwich. What the fuck does that mean, Savage?
Big extra point!
Oh my god.
Avery's not even here. So he definitely saw a nigga.
Oh my god. Who is this guy? Does anybody know him?
Savage?
What?
Is that Savage?
Is there not Savage in here, nigga?
I'm mad he's falling for the troll.
Am I?
Because
You
they
know what?
always say that we sound
I'm
the same.
Savage. I'm Savage today.
Because they always say we sound the same, bro. No,
You know what? I'm
forget it,
Savage
bro.
today.
No, forget it, bro. They threw me all the way off my game, but nothing too bad.
Just pay attention. What up, Germ?
Not much, man. Finally have the Wi-Fi.
Was that the issue the entire time? Was the Wi-Fi?
Yes, it was. Kitty girl.
Starts wanking it? Like, what was that?
Kissing my cat.
Some very... Oh, this map's kind of cool. I never seen that before.
God forbid I give my cat some kisses.
God forbid. Fuck that pussy.
Kitty girl.
Dude, what's
They
that
don't
cat?
mean it. Kitty girl, they don't mean it.
Dude, what's that cat, Black?
I said, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I missed.
Kitty girl, you gotta hop off my lap. I don't want to carry you right now. Did I? Fuck.
Yo, oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. I don't have the dry food for you right now, kitty girl. Come here. You like your wet food better anyways, come here.
This freaking bitch.
I know. And if you step in here, I promise you, you're gonna smell the food right there.
She fell for it too, and I'm pissed that she still got there in time. That don't piss me all the way off.
Ooh.
Fucking cunt. That shit.
You know what that was?
All that for nothing! What defense? Jelly on a
Chili on the sandwich, nigga. What defense?
Off the easy. Yo.
Black, so it turns out with jumper's knee, I just gotta keep working on it.
What?
Like, I just have to do more work on that knee.
Was that Barry? Barry?
No. Damn, I sound like Barry?
No, there's another person that I heard. Yeah, Barry just left. That was Barry. Told you.
He was muted though.
I think he came unmuted, and then that's what I heard. Because it was a southern accent, like a deep southern accent. But he sounded away from the mic, too.
Prominence flame.
No, you need a prominence burn right there.
Your boy still playing For Honor?
Oh.
Yo, holy cow, you gotta die, bro.
Oh.
It's that serious, I ain't gonna lie.
Damn. That's how For Honor got y'all feeling, or got you feeling?
I never touched that I touched that toxic game one time, and I never picked it up.
I think I saw you play it the one time then.
Yeah, it was one time. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. This game is toxic as shit. Oh, Savage. Believe.
Don't savage me.
Believe. I need you to trust and believe.
You don't give me no indication, bruh.
There was a pass that went through. You just thought the keeper was gonna get it.
My bad. Not that it matters, but still miss that shit.
He did miss that shit. Oh. It's like when girls do shit like this, and then are like, why are guys just looking at me objectively?
Because we like boobs.
Like, look at, I'm not saying the way you dress is like you should be treated in some sort of way. I'm just saying you shouldn't be surprised when you're treated some sort of way, when you're dressed some sort of way. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right. It's like, even if no matter what we do in reality, we're never going to stop people from killing people, right? There's always going to be at least one murderer in the United States, right? We don't like it. We don't want it to happen like that, but it's just a fact of reality. So it's like something you just got to factor in. What'd you say?
No.
What'd you say, Joe? You said what downloaded? You're breaking up. Are you downloading something? Yeah, I have it.
Okay. 23 minutes.
Okie dokie. Damn. He still went inside. Still went inside. You have to stand on the pole. I be standing on the. You be seeing how close I be hugging. Look, that's way too much space. That's way too much space. You gotta hug that inside pole, brother. You gotta get all up next to that pole. Oh my god, that was in there.
Why can I not see your screen? What?
I don't know. It says you started watching. Maybe it's your internet and the fact that you're downloading something too. Yeah, nah. That's impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, to be fair, if it's something like
Whoa, whoa. I need you
Speak in
to
smaller sentences.
word because
99 gigs.
Okay.
okay. Well, you definitely sound like Bebop the robot.
I'm gonna get a full Xbox. Just to play Jet Set Radio. Was that next one?
Jet Set Radio?
Yeah. We got a remake, but it's us.
McRib.
McRib also back in the day, not that bad. Now, ass.
Yo, these guys suck.
Okay.
These guys suck and we're losing to them. Savage, these guys are bad.
Why are you telling me?
Because who else am I gonna tell? There's no proximity chat. I can't talk to them and tell them. They still can't hear me on the other team.
No one's in this way.
Yo, a teammate.
Nobody's in.
But do we really have a teammate?
It's more points than us. I would say so. Definitely contributing a little more to the cause.
Yeah, but do those points really mean anything? Or are they shallow points? Is he playing like a good teammate? Like right there. Like right there. That's better. I tried to pass it away from him and it didn't work. He grabbed it before I could. You can't keep getting away with this. Oh my god! I hate you, Savage.
Misclick.
It feels even worse that we just lost to that. Wide open net and you just fucking flub it. Les, are you a Spanish that likes soccer or no?
Are you one of those Mexicans?
No, no. All Spanish people have a chance of liking soccer, not just Mexicans. Colombians have a mean soccer team. Colombians have a mean soccer team, bro. And you know they run forever because they coked up. They also play soccer?
Dominicans play baseball.
Oh yeah, I don't think Dominican Republic. Oh no, Dominican Republic does have a soccer team. They all have a soccer team.
They're known for baseball.
Cuba's national team is able to leave Cuba?
What? Is the Cuban national team able to leave Cuba? Yes, I think so. I think they get special permission from the government. I think they just have to be like monitored.
Yeah, it's like, hey, yeah, they don't run as soon as they got the opportunity.
Knocks him out.
From UFC 6.
Huh?
They don't call Cuban fighter in UFC 6.
Season 5 UFC 6.
Cuban fighter.
Cuban fighter.
None that I've seen. Or whose like nationality is Cuban.
You know,
Did that bounce off of my shoulder?
Played UFC 6.
You call for the ball when the ball's on next to you, by the way, I hope you know.
Did I?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's not gonna show it, right? No. I just didn't see the indicator for it. I'm looking at the goal. You know I'm pre-aiming.
How do you kerfuffle that? Dang it. Dang. Top of the net.
Yeah. That motherfucker's still going up.
Y fue.
He's just kicking it up real now.
I feel like the logical choice there would have been to reset that back to you.
No, we're down by 2. We're game over.
Down by 4.
4. I can't count. Goddamn is right, sir. Fuck. Defeated.
I want the fish shorts.
I swear to God, I feel like...
Alright, danger zone.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm getting off, Savage. I'm sorry. No, before I get off, I want to play a different game. And I think it's going to be Apex.
Oh, frick.
I still got 70 minutes.
No, it's all good. I'm warming up, so when you get on, we'll just be good to go.
I have Apex downloaded.
What did you delete it for?
None.
You just didn't want to play with us anymore? You know, we were playing Apex pretty regularly, actually. We were getting back into it. It's fine now. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, I promise. My boy Mr. Wonderful will join me. I think I'm gonna run into duos to warm up. I might not be able to hear you, Germ. I just turned the party a little bit down and you already low. You need to go look at your individual volume. Yeah, your volume's kinda high. So. Yeah, it kinda is what it is.
I'm just not talking.
Wait, why am I in trios? Bitch? I said duos. Get me a random. Let's go crazy. Nope. Q's taking too long. Ranked it is. Storm Point. I don't know how I feel about that. I think that's more Savage's map.
What we about to go do, babe?
I'm gonna bust my 16-year-old son ass for thinking he's nicer than his dad.
Jordan, how you feel about that? What's gonna go down?
Yeah, that's what I like. Quiet. Silent. Silent.
Where's all the shit you were talking earlier?
Yeah, when I was at work, huh?
Oh man.
Yeah, those are that time. You tell me you can't call me an old man so you can run faster than me, jump higher than me, so any of that. But right now, it's not gonna happen, Captain. Yeah, quiet.
You ready, Jordan?
Oh shit. Pop moving. I didn't think Pop still had it. I didn't think Pop still had it.
Damn, Jordan.
Oh, with the J. He with all the smoke. Oh, now the kid playing up on him. Now the kid playing up, and he still can't damn.
Jordan, come on. You gotta do something.
My bad about bad knee, back, bad arm.
He's not playing no defense though, except for up close. Ew. Ooh, I am the jump master. You about to see some premium Watson gameplay.
I think you've been hearing us all, and really trying to catch me.
There's another Watson here.
I can't get it. I'm so late. I got some. That's the excitement I had. Kitty girl, you jealous as hell. What's going on over here?
What you not doing? Only hours away from the big game, everyone. And obviously, I'm going to answer a couple of questions. People said that I work and driving a forklift and you got to go back to your 9-to-5 job. I work in a restaurant. Here I am in the kitchen. So those of you that noticed the kitchen towel on my waist, congratulations, you were right. And I am working hard, but you know my main job is on the football field. What I do as a 9-to-5 is a part-time. I am here to kick ass. Los pollos, you will be fried chicken by the end of the day tomorrow. Be ready. Then we runs it for the win. Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
What happened? You missed the dog. Hey, go ahead and take a seat, my boy. Go ahead and take a seat. Buddy controller must have glitched or something. Man's pressed 2 buttons on the controller. Body took a screenshot. I need you to go take a seat, man. You get it next game. On 2K's. Cut. You're never stepping in the court again. Security! But that's not how teams play! You can't do that!
What'd you say?
I'm close to redone.
You're supposed to rebound in 10?
Download Tekken.
Oh. I mean, that's up to those guys. I still play, kinda. But, because he is on it. Yeah, I do. Fuck you. I still play, kinda, but not like these guys do. These guys play to the point where they can say, I don't play.
Next day, you play? Wait, so do you play this shit?
What?
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna do.
I love
You
that.
play this shit.
I feel like a couple day break. I don't hate Tekken God.
A day break?
A quick break.
Quick. Like what?
So now I'm trying to get God of Destruction.
Brady and Belichick. Ew.
Did he just cancel his behind the back?
robot, sir?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Ass.
I'm gonna be asked at something.
Apex
Okay.
for a full minute.
Maybe. I don't think so.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
I haven't played.
When you say ass, if you mean ass compared to your old self, maybe. Probably. But if you mean ass compared to your regular person, then no. You're wrong.
What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
And all I'm gonna say is I can tell when a motherfucker was supposed to go to the league, but ain't make it. Bro, damn near checked with the line judge, made sure he was good. I ain't gonna. Man, hold the goddamn phone. Whoa. So look, bro might not have been a receiver, but I know a motherfucker get to that quarterback when I see one.
I know motherfucker get to that quarterback with that.
Bro, that release was so different. I know little homie right there is nicknamed in the hood.
Can you move your thing? No, Dre.
Radon learned gravity so he could ride his horse without hurting him. The horse, Leonard. There's no way that's his name. There's no way that's his name. The horse, Leonard, refused to leave him when he got inflicted with Scarlet Rot. Yo, chat, is this guy fooling you? Is Brian fooling you, chat? Leonard? There's absolutely no way his name is actually Leonard, bro. That's a fact! Bro, this is like the coolest game ever. Like, my horse, okay, let me not even disrespect him, bro. We got torn. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. We're in the land of... 3, 2, 1, let's go! Look at his face. He's trying to fight through it. You know, saying that's a little one bar. Still fire gun. Ain't it? There you go. That's the fucking style. Disc. I mean, damn. You see all the pressure building up in that damn cranium.
Yo, Dre!
What Dre do to you, bro?
He left the fucking thing. His controller was like upside down or it had stick drift or something and it just wasn't going away. Axel's nice.
Now victory is mine. Fatal assumption. I think you'll find both our species are capable of those. You clearly have no idea how tenacious my kind can be.
No, what happened? Cause did that shit go through your fucking bodies? Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared, but yeah. Cause are y'all okay?
No, he got knocked.
Okay, are y'all okay though?
So I can fuck your mama! So I can fuck your mama, bitch! First, before kick off, bro, give me the bar, bro. These bum ass niggas, man. Hey, they already know what's going on, man. Do this. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Why you gotta act like? Hey, what we talking about? I'm talking shit. Oh, yeah, give me the ball. You wanna win? Get off the ball, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Guess what? Right there.
Hey, no, so listen. It has pushing in it, right? It has pushing in it. It has. Yeah. I'll put the pushing in it. 2,000 is big. Hey, I'm a y'all cussing them out. Relax. It's playoffs. Hit nigga. I'm letting these out. Yeah, in the fourth, we got 14 niggas. Y'all had 60. Y'all couldn't score until the fourth quarter. Talk to me nice.
They turn the sprinklers on during the game, though.
There you go, Joe.
Oh, big play for the game.
And these niggas here, they're gonna cook us.
That nigga arm is broken. That nigga arm is broken. Oh, you can res on somebody's box now, by the way. So if I die or you die, holding triangle on the box will res you on top of your box with all of your loot in it. Well, all of your loot that you died with. They took their name seriously. Respawn, bro.
Get past this boss fight and keep the marks, bro. It's so hard. You wanna try it again, though? We ain't gonna quit or stop, because we the best music. Ain't that right, Joe? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't agree to shit this nigga said, bro. It's a setup. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Nigga.
I just want to make sure you don't get left behind.
I'm trying to remember my fucking button layout.
God damn it. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna be ass. Drops a nigga. I'm gonna be so ass. Drops another nigga. I'm going under. Right here, right here, right here, right here. On top of your head, he's dropping on you.
Why would you do that?
Because it was a team sniping. I didn't think you were in a good position because the team was sniping and you were fighting the Octane. Plus the other person that dropped, I don't know if you realized it.
I cooked the Octane because he dropped down whenever I had another grab.
Yeah, I know, but then what about the team sniping? We're out in the open.
If you would have been able to fucking hold.
I didn't know where cover was. I didn't know where cover was.
Exactly. I gotta. Are you cute already?
Yeah. You said you have to poop your kumquat? What?
I gotta check my contacts up.
Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Thought you said something about pooping in a kumquat.
That would be
Weird.
really.
That would just be weird. There's no other word other to describe.
I tried that out one time, and it didn't end up well.
There's no other word other than weird. Oh wait. I want to show you this bitch, since you don't want to try it. I actually enjoy playing her, but Savage plays her so much that I don't really get it. I never really got a chance to pick her consistently.
Hey, yo, Savage, you mind not playing Axel? Sure.
No. No, just no. I'm not trying to say it like you held on, like you were selfish with it. It was just you liked the character, and I didn't want to take it away from you. That's it.
I have indicators I like.
I know, but you were really having fun with Axel, so I was like, okay, cool. Again, I know you didn't ask me to do that, so it's not like I'm holding it against you. I'm not. I promise. I promise I'm not holding it against you. I'm just saying that's the reason why I'm just picking her up, like, kind of now. Bigger niggers everywhere.
Oh, these are breakable windows now.
Yeah. One punch breaks the window.
That's
It takes mad shots though. Don't try to shoot them out. They take forever.
no, come on, guys. Get it together.
Alright, I'm going up. Here.
I'm lagging, bro.
Come over here and use this real quick. There should be a pink thing on the ground. You could just keep using it too. You could just slide. You slide, yeah, you slide, and you can just keep sliding. I think it's pretty nice.
What the fuck are you saying, Dre?
Who knows? Nobody pays attention.
You're lagging, bro. Like, I can't understand what you're saying.
Of course, Barry joins when I got my 2 minutes left.
How much more do I need? 6,000? I need this game. Spawns so slow.
And you can control the slide too.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Uh-oh, people. Oh my god, what the fuck? Germ, they're mean.
Yeah.
I'm already up here, brother. I'm already up here. They're nowhere close. Oh, he's close. Yo, they're so mean.
Akira!
Yeah, the old germ would have packed her up, bro.
Oh, yeah, no, I got trick. I told you.
Old germ would have been so sticky poopy. That's just the old germ.
No, dude, I told you I haven't been playing FPS games. Like, I've been playing games like Saints Row. What the fuck?
Nah, bro, I think you replaced them, bro.
Huh?
I think you replaced them, bro. I think you're
replaced.
I think you're a lizard person, bro.
They done clone Tyrone.
And I don't know what I'm calling.
You're either a lizard person or a scroll. You're one of the two. And since we're not in a Marvel movie,
They done clone Tyrone.
you're a lizard person.
Alright. They done clone Tyrone.
They done clone Tyrone.
I'ma get you. Wait a minute.
I have my drive gauge maxed out. I need somewhere with lots of enemies.
I've been downloading something this entire time.
Yeah, that's why you've been sound. Yeah,
I promise we told you that.
Did you? My bad. I paused it. I'll pause it now.
Can I kill things, please?
Oh, you can also take my nitro gate if you're down to safety. It's pretty good. No, I'm not even joking. Like, you almost get away every time, scot-free.
Outside of bounds now? What the fuck?
Only in duos. They shrink the map in duos.
I need more. Give me more.
Give me more, give me more, give me.
I fucking hate. I hate.
Hit the ultimate thing, hit the ultimate thing, hit the ultimate thing, hit the ultimate thing.
I don't know. Where's the button?
Team landed with us. You're good.
If shit goes to shit, then shit hits the fan.
If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up.
My bad.
Use it. No, come back this way.
What do you think I was trying to do? My bad. Bro, I don't remember how to play the fucking game.
You good, brother?
Remember it, bro. It should be most maybe by now, dude.
I mean, it was 2 years of playing this.
That's
So.
what I'm. But it's been a while.
Maybe, but it's.
When was the last time I actually played this shit?
I guarantee you, if I ride it back right now, you still know how to ride it back.
Probably. That's different.
No,
Is it?
It is. It absolutely is. And both you fuckers know it.
Is it different though? Do we know it, Germ? Do we know it?
I guarantee I can stop playing Tekken for like at least like a month or something. I do it freaking while ranked out.
Yeah, I know. Tekken is a really bad example. I never forget how to play that game. I never forget. I maybe asked for like 3 matches, but
I've been playing games where I could pretty much be like God, right? So going against actual people now is a completely different thing for me, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What's a God to a non-believer?
What's a God to a non-believer who don't believe in anything? Germ, you jump master.
I know what I
I'm just making sure.
Yes, ball of joy. You little jumbo of joy. Frick you, bro. I'm gonna keep killing y'all niggas until I get my XP. So I can hopefully. I really need a dodge roll, bro. Why would I need a dodge roll? I need a dodge roll, bro. They're digging in you. They're digging in you. Black Save Germs getting dug in.
Those are my spikes, by the way.
How to get the dodge roll in Kingdom Hearts 2 outside of Limit 4. Limit 4.
Now, why?
I thought she was resing.
Oh. Well. Let me try that bitch.
Yeah, go ahead. She's fun. I'm telling you, bro. Slide it around, bro. She'd be a perfect candidate for you, specifically. She's not vertical movement at all. She's lateral, but.
Limit 4 level 3, bro? Yeah, kill me, bro. What's my shit at now? Is at level 1.
Putting her things in doorways really fucks people up. Maybe trying to peek when they, and then all of a sudden they shoot out.
Yeah, use it one more time at least. Pretty sure. If my calculations are correct, one more usage would be enough.
What?
I can't.
English, motherfucker? Do you speak
Telling
it?
me you.
English, motherfucker? Do you speak it?
Yeah, I speak it, not to you, though.
You speak to me, nigga.
It's
It's called pillow talk, nigga.
Okay, you made that awful.
Hey man, it wasn't awful when it was happening.
Cut that out now.
That really good groomed.
It's not groomed. He's 18. He's a grown man.
I wasn't 18 for long.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the clock beats me by 10 minutes or by 10 years. The clock wins. So do I.
The house always wins, as they might say
Damn
in
it.
Germany.
You did not need that bat that bad. Shut up.
I'm talking about anything, nigga. I didn't get a gun.
There wasn't a gun there.
Get his ass. That nigga rushed the Mother of Lord Almighty Cuckoo Gaga Bears.
Another squad. Look out, Jerm. Yeah, I'm not getting to that. Where are you? Yeah, come to me, crawl to me, Poppy. Oh, that's even better. I told you, bro. That should be coming in handy. Loba over there.
Load up. That's cool. I didn't want that.
What is my old dude?
It sends out a drone that tracks people, and it pops them up into the air. It's a displacement ultimate, but you need somewhat line of sight. It can track them a little bit, but it can't go like through doors and shit. Come on.
It's so good when it's good. When it's not good, it freaking sucks, bro.
Loba's over here. Cracked one.
Nigga move. Got things to kill. Hurry up, got things I need to kill. Before my freaking comes.
There's another right.
Right here, Germ. They're both right there.
I didn't understand how that worked for some reason.
How what worked?
Like I pressed on it and it opened up like a grid to throw it down.
Oh, you held it?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's what holding it does.
I'm already regretting.
You gotta get used to it. You gotta play it to get better.
I don't vape anymore, so that shit over. So I'm realizing that I was mentally not the best, right? Especially having been vaping since sophomore year.
Huh?
Yeah, we all got bad habits we gotta kick. I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you started that journey, brother.
At this point,
Did we see how Axel got that scar, Savage, or no?
I don't remember. Yo, I hate these giant fucking fire wizards, bro.
Fire wizards?
See.
We have one team landing with us. I'm landing here. They're gonna jump me. Oh no, they're jumping, yeah.
Man, he took a nigga's asshole for real. It's freaking out.
Oh, is it? No. Your name didn't pop up for a little while.
So yes, you did shoot at me.
Listen, brother. Sometimes we're the shooter, and sometimes we're the shooty. Okay. Oh.
Jesucristo fue lo que...
Yeah, where everybody get. What am I?
Ooh, I hate you. Ooh, I hate you.
Well, this gives me like great drive for such.
I'm dropping down to the corner. Oh no, you're dead.
Good health, good health, good health, good health.
You got away? Oh, just long enough for me to see you die. Just long enough to see you die. Alright, brother, I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get up early for work tomorrow. Alright, fellas, be safe. Be easy. Barry.
Barry's like never here, bro.
Yo, it's like, I don't know. Alright. Be safe, guys.